Oh, one sec. I just realised I forgot to change the capture. What a fool. Hey. There we go, fixed it. All that time dicking about to start. And I forgot to change the piss and capture. Fantastic. We're off to a good start, guys. We're off to a good start. Hey, move that mouse. Bye-bye, mouse. So, what indeed happened last time? Well, 9S here, he's been throwing a bit of a hissy fit. After you watch 9S get shanked. Oh, what do you want? What do you want, Poplar or Deviler? Deviler. Hey, thanks. This'll be more than enough desert roses. I know this wasn't easy, thank you. Gee, tar. Anything cool. Bought them, bought them. But yeah, we, ooh, I wanted these, didn't I? Dodge offset. Why not? Oh, enemies emit death cries. That just sounds fucked up. Let's add it. Take care. Yeah, so 9S has been having a bit of a hissy fit. Oh, he's going to say
draw some difficult assignments, huh?
Hypothesis. Continued difficult assignments will eventually have a deleterious effect on the entire organization.
I don't know if it was that difficult. I just want to get flowers.
Maybe I should talk this over with Anemone.
Anemone? How you doing, Anemone? Hey, Dragon, how we doing? But yeah, so, yes, got the right one on. I'm gonna put this thing that makes them have death throws, though. That sounds just the worst, and that's what I'm all about. Equip chips, I need to free up 6 slots worth of space. Sure, we'll get rid of you. A whole 4% damage. So we've had hissy fits. We've had breaking into, or trying to break into the Disney castle, I guess. I want to try this out on someone. We have had A2 being very Thurs Sun. And I guess, like the Grinch, learning to care. What with Pascal's village and whatnot. Right. Make a horrible wailing sound, please. Is that all it does? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that literally all it does? Yeah, man. 12,000 of them. Or 1,200 of them. One. I'm Gucci. How are you? How are you, Shona? And hello, Klepto. Hello. But yeah, one 2B booty is equal to roughly 3 Ocarina of Time links. Which is a fantastic unit of measurement, don't you think? Yes, what is it? And why are you scowling at me like that? Ah, I see. This is about Deviler and Poplar. Is it Poplar or Poplar? I don't know. I understand how unfair it must seem for them to keep getting our most difficult and dangerous assignments. But I'm afraid that's going to continue for a while. The others here, well, they still haven't forgiven them. Okay, you worried us for a second. I thought you said my sound isn't working, so you couldn't hear us. But I'm assuming I'm alright for everyone else. We Gucci? We Gucci? I'm just waiting for something to pop up saying that we are Gucci. We are Gucci, look at that. Oh, I don't understand. Forgiving them for what? That's something you should ask them directly. Look and hear me. God me out. Getting us all worried. Hello, Poplar and Deviler. Hey, you have a second? I got a little favour to ask. We need some tree sap to repair a tent, but there's some super strong enemies guarding it. We can't even dent the things with the flimsy little weapons we have, so maybe you can... Hey, Devil, why do you two keep getting these incredibly dangerous odd jobs? If fighting is involved, there are plenty of androids more suited for that task. Ellipses. I'm sorry. We really should be handling our own tasks. Devil. Let's help them out. They've got cool red hair. No, it's not that, honestly. I'm happy to help if you guys need it. I'm Yoha, remember? I'm way more suited to this line of work than you are anyway. What was it you need again? Tree sap? That's okay, we'll handle this one ourselves. Devla, I think we should accept the assistance. Come on, sis. We can't keep... Thank you, you have no idea how much this helps. The twins' request.
Search for regions where I might be able to obtain tree sap.
Search
A bit
already
hissy.
performed.
I mean-
Regions rich in tree sap marked on map.
Why am I still getting pointed here,
Hopefully
though?
this is enough sap.
Oh, I've already got loads of sap, that's why. Hey, Eden, how we doing? To be fair, Meow, I'm very easily confused, so... we'll just say it's that. Hello again. Did you manage to secure the tree sap? Thank you. I know this must have been difficult. Actually, I had pockets full of it, don't worry about it. Is Devil sleeping? She was drinking. I think she finally passed out. She's been trying to cut back, but with things as rough as they are. Well, everyone needs a release, I suppose. As rough as they are. He is a massive sap. I was trying to formulate the joke in my head, but you beat us to it. It's not easy being a defective model, you know. In the past, a pair of models identical to ours caused a major incident. Popola, my gosh, isn't getting any full over here. Bunch of no good Razafraza. Oh, Razafraza needs to be a thing. I love Razafraza. Oh, Devila. She does love that particular spirit. She makes it with Desert Rose, actually. You're welcome to try some if you'd like. Huh? No, keep your goddamn hands off my booze. Why do I keep jumping when I'm just trying to advance the text? It's mine. Mine, I'm gonna drink it all over. Meow. Meow. Yeah, she could see some pretty odd things in her sleep. Aren't you going to drink anything? Oh, maybe next time. When I drink, well, it's not always a good thing. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, thank you again. You should take a bit of time to rest if you can. I got dye and Popola's booze. Haha. I did get the booze. How you doing, Popola? Or Devila? I think I'm going to puke. Do people actually say zzz? Why zzz when you're sleeping? I never got that. I was there in the 90s. I know what it was like in the 90s. Yeah, but why zzz? Zzz don't sound like snows. Right, what jobs have we got? Is there anything any of them we particularly want to clear up? That's current destination. That's where the main quest is. You are the Trial of Sand. We'll do that, but with not 9S, A2. And you are the Underground Coliseum. I think we're going to do that, but we need to be we're a bit low level for it. To be fair, I feel like I'm usually the really loud snorer. At least I'm told that anyway. I will wear you like a skin suit. Hello, friends. Can I be this weird... Oh, I want to be this weird spider thing. Oh, what? That's weird. I float. I expected to have like a weird little walk animation, but apparently not. So I've got little grabbies. I've got whatever that is. That. A little backdash. Now the question is, can I go down here to... No, why like this? I just want to be a spider. Z, 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 Z. Or Z dash Z dash Z dash Z. Is Sound of Snoring from at least 1918. That's quite a while ago. Sometimes a tiny saw cutting through a log. 1948. Would be useful, and both the snort and the saw would make the same sound. Over time this became associated with sleep. I guess. Is that why they say you sleep like a log? Because of the association with like sawing and sleep. Shattered earring. It is quite a unpleasant sound. It's very a coarse sound, I think, would be a good way to describe it. Custom. Oh yeah, they're all zombies, aren't they, in here? Can I be a zombie? I want to be a zombie. Oh, I can't be a zombie. I know, it's one of those things, like... I'm told I snore a lot, but obviously, like... Actually, no, I was going to say I don't hear it because I'm asleep when it happens, but sometimes... That's a lie. I have caught myself snoring while I've been away.
Hello.
You know when you're like...
This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Yep, Pete.
Over and
Yeah.
over.
I mean, this is only the third one, man. I know you're salty, but still. But yeah, you know when you're like in that sort of in that like that moment between sleep and being awake. And I have caught myself.
This reads God box.
God
God,
box.
huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
God, you're so salty. Get over it. I know there was like 1,200 polygons there, but I mean, there's more to life than that. Sodding chainsaw. See, I suppose I have heard myself snore. To the atmosphere of the recording. Yeah, it was, luckily it was set in a sawmill. Meow. Oh,
Pod,
wait, two
why
now.
did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Yeah, why they do that?
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Oh. That's the Disney castle.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to remove on the Tower Stone. And in order to retain it for your faithful patrons, whoever dismantles the final substance will earn a special prize. Good luck!
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unfortunately,
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
that means that 9S is going to get a prize. I need to swap my chips around, don't I? There you go, I'm remembering to do it now. Aren't you impressed? Oh, I missed the thing. You know, maybe it's just because he's a big Scottish dude, but I don't know. I figured he would snow. I'm surprised he doesn't. He just strikes me as someone who would. Yeah, let's nip to the desert and do the desert thing. Transport, desert. But no, yeah, I would have thought he would. He has the aura of a snorer. Oh, I like that. I like that. The aura of a snorer. Map mode. Which one are we going to? Have we gone to the wrong place? Quite possibly. We've gone to the... Oh, no, it's there. Trial of the Sand. The aura of a snorer, yeah. It's, Hey, I'm good at this, man. It's like the Nori thing. I should become a poet. I could be like Carol Ann Duffy, who's apparently the only poet I can think of at the minute. If you wish to partake in the trials, please get on the elevator over there. Well, I do wish to partake in the trials. So we got spear and punches, and we got sword and video sword. It's been a minute, I need to remember what I've got. There's a... We should probably put something other than the scanner on this. So let's do that. What's repair do? It's a heal. It's a bit lame. Restringent shocks one nearby enemy. Meh. Gravity. I wasn't a big fan of gravity. Go Mirage. I feel like Mirage is a good little damage burst. Do you wish to challenge the trials? Which trial do you wish to challenge? Trial 1.
Know that you must rely on your own strength, as is demanded by Rule 61,284.
Yeah, it's literally the only one I can apparently remember off the top of my head. We did. Oh, use without using pod. Why'd I bother doing the thing then? We did a lot of stuff in high school English lit, I guess. You'd think I'd be able to remember more than one of the names. I guess you'd say that about any sort of... A lot of the big sort of posts, like, my mind's going to Rembrandt, even though I know Rembrandt's a painter. But yeah, some other person who's been studied for like hundreds of years or whatever. Yeah, those guys, Keats and Bright. Yeah, they were the next ones I was going to say. After Rembrandt. World famous poet that he was. Well done. In accordance to Rule 61,892, I shall grant your reward. Are you puzzled by the masks we wear? They permit me to grant an explanation. Oh, then, rather. Long ago, it is said this land was a great kingdom inhabited by a people who wore such masks. In an attempt to better understand our ancient predecessors, we have chosen to emulate their ways. Thanks. Oh yeah, Shakespeare. I feel like he was probably a pretty obvious one.
Rule 661. What was it again?
Oh, not evading, shit. I like evading. I'll have to try and be good with the counter. Wait, does this mean I can shoot now? It means I can shoot now. Ah, that's what we want. Oh, don't dodge. It's very difficult to fight the urge to dodge. So I've been doing it a lot. It's almost second nature. Oh, I don't like you. You can knock that off right now. Alright. I suppose it's a good thing that I am so wildly over leveled. Because that probably would have gone a lot worse. Did Leonard Cohen do poets? I thought he just did Hallelujah. Well done. In accordance to Rule 6189.2, I shall grant your reward. I want your mask, man. Give us your mask. Life in the desert takes a toll in ways both large and small. The rules help us cope with hardship. As such, we continue to expand them so that all might ease their daily lives. Do you wish to challenge the trials? I wound you. That's not very long. Oh no, it's the worms. Oh, why did it have to be worms? As Indiana Jones was famously said. I hate these worms so much. Please be dead soon. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Not dead yet. Kinda thought that would kill you, I'll be real. Yeah, but you... Oh, there's more dudes? I thought that was going to be it. I don't know why, but... Okay. No, go away. No, go away. No, go away. No, go away. Thank you. Okay, that didn't work out very well. Oh shit. I forgot I needed to heal after that. But yeah, like... Wait. You don't have to rub it in, mate. He's a bit of a one-hit wonder though, isn't he? A pity. Pursuant to Rule 6189.1, I suggest you challenge the trial again. What we're going to do, right, I have a plan. I feel like a big part of the mistake there was trying to pop the DT when I was there. While everyone was shooting at us. So we'll try that again, but this time we'll slow them. Yeah, like, people only know him for like the one song. So I would say there's definitely an argument to be made that he's a bit of a one-hit wonder. In terms of a musician. Actually, why don't I just pop it now? Yeah, that'll work. Right, I need to keep killing people because that's how I keep my health up. Now, oh, they can cancel it. There you go, most impressive. I'm gonna be real. I haven't heard of any of them songs. Well done. In accordance to the same rule as before, I shall grant your reward. You wish to know how many rules you have? I heard we broke 124,000 fairly recently. We must learn from the masks of the past and continue to expand upon our rules. Do you wish to challenge the trials? Yeah, sure. Which trial do I want to challenge? Let's try trial 4. Oh, spooky. It's getting deep all of a sudden. Also, that's a lot of copper that they're burning. Can I turn my light on? What? Did I fail by turning the light on? Is it because I turned my light on? Is it because I left the... Yeah, I won't. Right, no, these guys are... I guess I just can't turn the light on. Okay. And we'll use the missiles because we don't have to actually aim anything, they just lock in. Which should also help us find dudes with the little squares. Yeah, but what they care if I turn my light on? Like, it's just like a little torch, they're gonna put their bills up. Sound like my dad. Is that it? Oh, no. There's another dude. Oh, there's another 2 dudes. But thankfully they're very big, so I'm probably not going to miss them. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't heal. Okay, I see. Maybe I should have figured that out earlier. But no, the day I start worrying about people leaving the light on is the day that I'm just put me in my grave. It's too late for us by then.
As per Rule 61,993, I declare the 4th trial to be complete.
Well done. In accordance with Rule 6189.2, I shall grant you a reward. A bit of history for you. Those who used to live in this land once had to do battle with a great scourge of wolves. Scourge. The Alpha Wolf was an old and clever soul. Under his guidance did the pack take many of their lives. No matter what era one lives in, life is an eternal struggle. Here's my thing. Which trial do you want to do? I mean, I'm only like 20 levels short, I should be fine.
Roll 5,494. Do not let your feet touch the ground.
Why did it take them... Oh.
Unfair rule, I say. But begin.
Why did it take them the thick end of 70,000 rules to figure out, oh no. I do not like this. Oh, I am far too weak for this. I am doing like no damage. Yeah, that was optimistic. Yeah, we'll have to come back to this one, I think. But yeah, why did it take them like the thick end of 70,000 rules to figure out how to do something when you win? Seems a little bit short-sighted, if you ask me. Oh, that's bright. Where was the other Colosseum? Is it the one that I can't do because I need to be 9S? It is that one. Wait a minute. Wasn't the one... Was there not one in the flooded city? Now that I think about it. Huh. We'll find out, I guess. Forest, factory, hangar. Oh, I can't go there. Flooded city. Tell you what we haven't found. We haven't found Emil's house, have we? I think I found it last time I played it. He said he lived really deep somewhere, so I always just figured it was in the big sinkhole in the middle of the city. But it doesn't look like it is there. To be fair. I think we want to go over there-ish. I got a tanning agent, yay. Now I can look like I'm from Chelsea. I just need some giant eyebrows. Aha! I mustn't have picked anything up down here, like the missions. And this is where Pascal lives. Not Pascal, but Emile. Although I very much doubt it, yeah. I don't think I've been down here before. Over here, stranger. Got something that might interest Alexia, so what are you buying? I was kind of committed to the voice, I'll be real, or else I would have done like... Oh, I can upgrade one of my pods finally. Or else I would have done the... What are you buying? But I was kind of committed to the first voice, so here we are. Well, you got a problem with the way I talk? I studied a relic of an ancient civilization, and apparently this is how much is communicated, alright? What's that? You highly doubt it. Look, I only just started out, okay? I'm still trying to get the hang of this. So I'm assuming that is actually meant to be someone who played Resident Evil 4. As long as I get my entertainment, I can keep working day after day. Nowadays, it's war everywhere you go. Need a bit of distraction like this to keep me sane. I love me some blood sport. Got some real good stuff on sale if you're interested. Oh, need to be careful not to hit that. I mean, if you want to put it in the if you want to put it in the bingo card, it's there's the link in the overlay there. I'd like to place a new order for 10,000 G. That's a lot of G. This must be your first time with us. In that case, welcome to the ultimate entertainment. A place where androids and machines risk their lives in combat. Yes, it's technically against resistance regulations, but everyone needs a way to blow off some steam, am I right? Please let me know if you'd like to participate. Care to join the fray? Yeah, let's join the fray. Well, good. Let me get you signed up. Oh, by the way, you're not allowed to use items in the arena. Can't have a bunch of weaklings trying to bulldoze their way through without strategy, can we? Which rank do you want to attempt? E, I guess.
We're ready to kick up a new E rank.
Look, man.
Don't let the low rank fool you. If you lower your guard, you'll
I would say the vast majority of people only know the one song by Leonard Cohen, and therefore that makes him a one-hit wonder. Well, you're not doing a good job of it. Oh, I recognise this arena. I've seen videos of it actually. If we can get to the end of this arena, there's something special at the end of it. There's a very special secret boss at the end of this arena. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you might be able to name a different song by, like, I don't know, Starship. But most people only know We Built the City. Congratulations, here's your reward for clearing the E rank battle. It's nice to have a change of your hair color every once in a while, you know? We have to look for little things like that to distract us from our everyday lives. Otherwise we go insane. Well, with the constant fighting going on. I'm sorry, I was just rambling a bit. Come visit, okay? Right. Oh, hey, your gear is rusted or something. Hurry up already. Look, I want to dye my hair. I am sorry. Bah. You're useless. I ought to trade you in and be done with it. Cool. We'll talk with them in a second. But we have important things to do first. Oh, we got white. We gotta get white. We got black. Oh, can't dye thingy's hair. Red, blue, purple. What we're feeling. Is it? I thought, oh, they're just Starship. Look at that. Don't know. I'm feeling the purple. I'm feeling purple. We'll go purple. I like purple. I don't know if you can tell, but I like purple. This hunker drunk really doesn't want to fight anymore for some reason. I am sorry. Care to join the fray? Purple, yeah, man. Purple's a good colour. It's
time to kick up this D rank match, folks. Once I say to begin, we'll kick it off. We won't start during the explanation of how to start. I'm making this very confusing.
You are.
Yeah. Anyway, this is for real. Now fight!
I feel like it fits the sort of hot topic voice that I have given to voice A2's lines there. It's not a phase, mom. God. This is just like who I am. Eat shit. Were they actually Jefferson before that? I didn't realize. I genuinely did not realize that. It was honestly just the first one-hit wonder band that came to mind. I don't know what that says about me, but it is a good song though. I do like We Built the City.
We're finished.
Like unironic jam. Congratulations! Here's your reward for clearing the D rank battle. A lovely choker. Oh, these are just not cosmetics. These are just trash. Did you see that machine just now? Sure did. Stupid contraption was begging for its life. Not that a hunk of junk like that even has a life worth begging for. Haha. Do you have any other chat to chat? Har har. I haven't left this hard in ages. Can you believe these things are so dumb to think they're actually alive? Like, is it for real? The Jefferson airplane, is that what became Starship? You're not just having us on. Is it for real?
Now then, let's get this C rank battle rolling. Now, fight!
Yes, yes, yes. There you are. Because you suck. Here's me cutting my like WWE promo. Yeah, you suck. Because I don't know if like it's like an existential crisis, but like it challenges all of the knowledge I've had up to this point of Starship, the band. It puts it all into like a new perspective that I didn't know was there. So I guess yeah, I am having a little bit of an ick. Not like it's like questioning what I've believed up until this point in my life. And what is that if not an existential crisis, I guess? Oh, come on then, Sonic. Oh, why'd I go into the corner? That's the exact opposite place I want to be. Let me kill you, Sonic. Thank you.
This one's over.
My Starship knowledge pretty much starts and ends with that they were the people who did the song We Built the Sea. Congratulations! Here's your reward for clearing the C rank battle. Please, my mother, you have to rescue her. Machines don't have mothers. I think someone crossed your circuits. Better tear you apart and see what's wrong. No, no, no. And also that there are troopers. Shop, right. Shop. Hello. Fuse some chips. Just to get rid of some of them. Like, why have I never heard this before? Oh, that is a much worse song, Starships. No, don't. Oh, who even was that? I want to say, oh, what do you call him, man? Katy thingy. Katy Perry, but I know it's not Katy Perry, but I want to say it's Katy Perry. Please stop. Please, please, please. Oh yeah, I have hammers. Right, here's the plan. We're going to kill the dudes who are shooting us with the hammers. Right, the plan sort of worked. Although apparently the spiders are also dead. When did the spiders die? Yeah, I'd rather listen to the one Jefferson or Starship song, whatever you want to call them, than listen to any Nicki Minaj song. Lasers, please lasers. Thank you. I'm going to be real, we might have to scum this out a bit. No, never mind, we died.
That's all she wrote, folks.
I think we can do this. I just need to be more careful. Tough luck, but don't let it stop you. Just try again. I think we can do it. I think we just need to be more careful.
Are you ready for another
I can't think of any Jefferson airplane songs off the top of my head. I didn't even know that they used to be Starship.
Let the find them.
Or the Starship used to be them. Well, at least you're polite about it, I guess. Oh, that's just impolite. Come on, hammers. Come back, hammers. Come back to me. There we go. That's what we want to see. Oh. Where Rabbit and Somebody Love are better than anything Subsequent comes with. I feel like I know Somebody Love. Is that looks like Fine Me? No, that's Queen. I'm thinking of Queen. That's definitely not Starship. Or Jefferson. Oh, the hammers aren't going to work for this, are they? Right. Hammer. No hammers. Lasers it is. I'd really rather not. Okay. I like both.
That's all she wrote, folks.
I do like. I like both. I'd probably say I prefer more of the 80s sort of rock than the psychedelic rock. Probably.
Are you ready for another feast of oil, gears, and blood? Then
My favourite era
welcome
for rock
to
would probably be
the
70s. I think had the best
stage.
stuff.
Let the fists fly, let them find them.
Yeah, come on. I've heard it like 3 times now. I just want to hit robots with hammers. Come on, man. Be chill. Be chill. I don't know. I'm going to actually have to have a word with you about maybe implementing some stuff with Nightbot, Pete. Because I'm not sure how it's set up exactly. But I think that'll be the easiest way to do things. But I'll have a chat with you at a later date at some point. Man, this would probably work better if I had upgraded my pods, like, at all. Awesome. Oh, no, I didn't miss. Yeah, because obviously whenever you say, like, somebody to love, I immediately go to Queen. Like, find me somebody to somebody, find me somebody to somebody, won't anybody find me somebody to love. Like, that's where I go. Come on, there's got to be a better way of doing this than just shooting them with unupgraded lasers. But you can hit very hard. And they're difficult to get in on. And they just come out of nowhere, Jesus. To be fair, I haven't found a lot of the materials to upgrade my pods with. Oh no, I'm getting hit, yeah. Oh, there we go. Look. The Bee Gees are overrated, but I don't dislike the Bee Gees. I don't mind a bit of disco. Right, plan 2 is we're going to make a whole new build. So, customize. We're going to want some defensey stuff. We want... No, we're going to increase health by 50%. We definitely want offensive heal. Get defensive 2 of them in. We want deadly heal. Let's get in a bit of auto heal. We should probably put some attack in. Charge attack. I'm looking for... I don't know what it's called, but I know what it'll be when I find it. Support maybe? Yeah, cooldown. We want cooldown. That might be helpful actually. Oh, can't quite fit. I don't have another small one of them, do I? What else we got? That might work. That might work. Right, we'll try this out. If I, sorry, I was busy doing builds. I am up for it, man. I would 100% have an afro if I had the hair for it. Oh, she says different things. Sorry, I've been skipping them all. I thought she said the same shit. Me saying that the Bee Gees aren't terrible.
Sorry, I must ask you to die. We'll have to kill animals to get out of here.
Right, okay, so the exploding bullets isn't a lot of help. Yes, please, thank you. Oh, right, they explode when they hit me, that's the problem. I thought it was like they explode when I hit them with my sword. But this is actually very helpful. The fact that them slowing down when I get close. Although it's not going to make any difference during the second part, really. Look man, I don't mind a bit of disco. I don't mind a little bit of disco. I'd have one of those big white disco suits. They're cool, man. Oh no, go away, go away. So yeah, this is the whole strat, is we're just going to run around and hopefully we can shoot them with lasers until we whittle them down a bit. And I've got auto heal on, so if I don't get hit, I should heal up a bit. Maybe not the most exciting way to do it, but hopefully it will do the job. As much as I'd rather find a more legit way to do it. This is what we're stuck with. Please, please, no, please, 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 chill. Oh no, come on, come on. Just run around like a hero and try not to get hit. And eventually we'll heal up. Yeah man, I'd have goldfish platform boots. That sounds rad. Joe, actually that heals up quite quick. I don't know if it's coming through in the coming through alright in the mix. But you hear them all complain about it, is like, what you doing? Attack them, we're getting bored. And I mean, yeah, fair. Now that's what we're looking for, now that we can actually get in. That's what we wanted. There we go. Please don't be a third round. There's a third round. Of course there's a third round. The hammers are good, like, the hammers hit hard. The lasers are less good. I'm not appreciating all this laser spam, guys. It's a bit cheap. Admittedly, says the guy who just made a whole build that is just constantly healing himself. Just to try and get through it. Oh, you survived that. Oh, you did. Yeah, go team.
That's it. We're done.
I had a taunt. I keep forgetting I have a taunt button on A2. Congratulations, here's your reward for clearing the B rank battle. It's more hair dye, guys. I win. Oh, if I win, I am free. I must win. I must escape this hell. quit your yapping and get fighting already, you stupid piece of junk. Care to join the fray? We're trying to attempt. Oh wait, what we need to do first? We have a new hair dye. Got light purple, we got lime, we got like blue, pastel, pink, golden. What's golden look like? Yeah, I'm not feeling the gold. Not feeling the gold one bit. How do you look? That's cute. Lighting's a bit naff, but that's cute. It's not very pink. More of a peach. No. No. Just no. Not on the lime. It's not bad. I think it's just going to be purple again though. Yeah, I think it's just going to be the purple. Oh no, not Tex. That's what happened to Tex in the end. He ended up in a pair of platform boots. Right, so if I remember last time we tried like a 70 thing, we got we did like no damage. But we'll see how it goes.
Till until you're soaked in blood. Till until your feet flip in pools of your own lubricants. And now, fight!
So here's my plan. Insofar as it's a plan. Right, you guys chill here a sec. Hopefully, I'll get enough damage out of this to kill them quick enough and not die. Nah, not enough damage. Not enough damage. Yeah. Not even close. Yeah, I think we need a few more levels to hit the level 70 stuff. Tough luck, but don't let it stop you. Just try again. Maybe later. We'll try again. We'll go back to that. Actually. Sure, 2 minutes. I know this isn't the most exciting thing in the world. I'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of you as well. But there's a couple of things in there that I do want. We'll optimize to line them all up. I definitely want this one. Time slows near enemies. Near enemy projectiles anyway. Ooh. Right. If we remember to use this, this will be good. Where's the taunt that I've got in? Remove that. Do you have space? Don't have space. We need one more. We need one more little slot. Let's get rid of the XP gauge. We don't need any XP gauge. How was it taunt again? Like that. That's how we taunt.
Quick.
Hold square to taunt. There, now that we're done with the exciting Belry sits and fiddles with small incremental numbers section, we'll actually do something, shall we? I feel like I preferred the other... I can't do it while I'm in a lift. I feel like I preferred the other purple hair. What are we thinking? Dark or light purple, guys? Dark or light purple? I leave it to you. Because I am incredibly indecisive with all things. And I can't decide which one I prefer more. but we were going to Disney Castle, I think, next year. To see what's going on. I suppose, actually, it depends which one you're using. I forgot to tell you. I guess you never noticed it, Dragon, and I feel quite bad that it didn't get back to you. I thought you were in the streams. There's the one in the Discord, and there's the one with the link to it in the overlay. The one in the overlay has slightly different boxes, but when you use that link, you get your own randomized one that you can take off in the browser. And if you bookmark the page, you can go back to that one. I will say I did take some of the ones from the one on the Discord to fill in some of the not as good spaces, for want of a better term. Where am I actually going? I thought this is where I was going, apparently it's not. Map mode. Where are you? Oh, we're going to the park ruins. That makes sense. Oh no. Oh no. You say that, but I distinctly remember we had, it was a sexy Santa when I was younger, and it was a Santa, and he did a little animatronic Santa, and he did his little dance, and he had, like, his jacket, he would pull open his jacket, like, full on, like, there, with, to show his bare, oddly muscled yet flabby chest, and he would drop his trousers as well. To the tune of the song that literally just went, Sexy Santa, Sexy Santa, da-da-da. So I don't doubt that something like that would come to store shelves this holiday season. I'll go down the hole. Yeah, what can I say? He had confidence. I only wish I could be that confident as that sexy Santa. To sit on someone's shelves this Christmas year and expose myself to anybody who walked past. Sure, I'm not so begrudging with the hydrate, 'cause I've actually got something worth drinking now. See? It actually counts as fit for human consumption, this stuff. Look, it can't be any worse than that elf on the shelf nonsense. That's all I'm saying, because he's something to distract you from the sexy Santa talk. Oh, hey, we're 9S again.
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support
Yeah, you
unit
shit,
is
9S.
assigned to Yorha Unit 9S.
That is true.
As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Okay, but actually shut up, there's a box.
Whatever.
What's in the box? It's money. Why is it never Gwyneth Paltrow's head like I've always wanted? You know those, like, really dumb, terrible joke gifts you get? Like, I say this having bought my sister one. Because she used to be really into unicorn. Oh, I haven't changed my chips round, have I? She used to be really into unicorn, so I got her a tin of unicorn meat. It was essentially just a chopped up plushy unicorn. I'm surprised no one's made one that was essentially Gwyneth Paltrow's head. Actually, do you know what we're going to do quickly? I want that slowdown thing in. We need 6 space. What can we get rid of? We probably want that. I do want to see the health of enemies. Minimap, yes. We can do without damage values. So we can do without that because that's not how he roll. We'll put damage values back on. We'll optimize. We'll put that back on. What did it sing that made it sound like it shouldn't be allowed near schools? Oh my god, no, I've just remembered the best one. We had, I got it from like, you know the shonky little car boot stalls? We, it was like a little animatronic sort of plush chameleon. And it's, oh no, I don't want to hack him, I want to hack you. And it sang Karma Chameleon. And what more could you want from a novelty item that cost you like less than a £5? If not a little chameleon that sings Karma Chameleon. Widely accepted to be an absolute bop. Belry certified bot, Karma Chameleon. Get your copy today. Oh, why'd you get in? Oh, okay. Steve went through the box. Works for me. I like how well they seem to know me. That I didn't even think there might be a trap. I just thought, oh sweet, a box. But yeah man, I would absolutely buy like a little plastic crate that had a fake Gwyneth Paltrow's head in it. Oh, I didn't want Hammer. It had a mock-up of Gwyneth Paltrow's head. I bought dumb as shit, let's be real. This is really strong. This slow down bullets when slow down time when there's a bullet is really strong. Seems to have good range on it as well. Sure, you can be hacked. Let's hack you. Look, it's a wasted merchandising opportunity. For two reasons. One, people like that film. It's a classic. Lots of people have seen it. I haven't actually seen it all the way through. But the bits I did saw of it were neat. But also, Gwyneth Paltrow is an absolute charlatan with her goop store and her jade eggs and whatnot. And I don't know, I feel like there's a few people who wouldn't mind seeing a head in a box. Like, not a real, like, head. But, like, you know, I think I could think of a few people who might like the, like, a mock-up of it. Don't mind me, I'm just picking up all this stuff while you shoot me. Does that count as libel? Even if do you know there's a law that was recently passed that you can get fined or even go to jail if you say disparaging things about birds. It's they call it gull libel. That joke works better when it's written down, actually. But there you go. Oh, what shot me? Go down. There we go. There you go. That's one thing I'm not a big fan of with. I know I complain about 9S and his moveset a lot. But everyone else is helm splitter. I keep using these terms. I'm not sure if everyone knows what they mean specifically. Helm splitter is basically in the air your downward attack that takes you down like that. Everyone else's is mapped to just triangle heavy attack when they're in the air. Except 9S, because he doesn't have he only has the one weapon. So it's just the third hit on your air combo, and I'm like, oh. Sometimes you just want to go down, you know. There's a sentence to take out of context, I guess. Birds are dicks. They keep me up at night. I hate birds. But they have cloacas, and I do like saying the word cloaca. It's a fun word. Although I don't trust people that say cloaca. I'm like a lazy Susan. I wonder why everyone was picking on Susan. What the hell happened there? I'm pretty sure I was at full health. What? Oh no. Oh no. I hadn't saved in quite a while. Right. It is how Mr. Krabs had pronounced it. Okay. Right. Hey Poplar, hey Deviler, we're going to quickly skip through all your dialogue as I do these.
Those two sure draw some difficult
And then I'm going to talk to an enemy
Continued difficult
super quick as we do
assignments
the
will
same.
eventually have a deleterious effect on the entire organization.
Yeah, cool.
Maybe I should talk this over with Anemone.
And I'll remember to save at some point. Hey, yeah, you're super drunk. How you doing? Oh wait, you're not drunk yet. Help the twins out. Cool. I'm full of sap. I'm very sappy.
Search for regions where I might be able to obtain tree sap.
Search already performed.
We're in
Regions rich tree
speedrun
sap
strats right
marked
now.
on map.
Hopefully this is enough sap.
Hello again. Yes, your sister's very drunk. Razza Frazza indeed. Razza Frazza. Cool. Bye. Pretty much to the exact start of the stream. I had not saved since then, so we need to very quickly run over yonder. To be fair, we can avoid a lot of it because most of the stream so far has been me pissing about doing arena stuff with A2. Which isn't strictly important. Oh no, please don't fall down there. You're ruining my speedrun. But I'm going to be real. I probably will go back to the Flooded City and do the first one of the arenas. Just because I do want the hair dye. I at least want the base purple hair dye. Like I always say, man. There's no point in doing something if you're not going to look cool doing it. I'll have to try and remember how I had A2's chipset as well, because I quite wanted them set like that. Come on, any percent speedrun. Let's go. Any percent. Tell you what's probably my favourite on the subject of speedruns. Best speedruns, I think, are the. Can I hack this? No, it's still a statue apparently at the minute until it gets aggroed, I guess. Any percent speed, not any percent, lowest percent speedruns are fucking wild. Because obviously, like, you need to glitch the shit out of them. But.
Hello.
Hello.
This is the resource recovery unit. Now activating.
Come on,
Over and
skip. Speedrun
over.
time. Speedrun time. To the soul box. To the soul box with you.
That language again.
This reads God box.
God, huh?
If we're
What
going
are
to
these
do it,
machines doing talking about
I'd much
gods?
rather do it with A2 than 9S, because she's more fun to fight with. But we'll try it with A2 when she comes through. Because she'll be here, I'm assuming we were coming here with A2 before. And then we went back to 9S. And so when we're done with 9S, I assume we'll go back to A2. It's been a while. But yeah, I wouldn't really want to fight that with 9S anyway. Because it would just be hack upon hack upon hack. Hey, it's me, A2.
Pod,
Cool. Let's
why
go.
did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Is it going to... It might be quicker to just run there rather than waiting for this text to finish. We'll find out.
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today.
Look, I'm going to be real. I don't think I'm going to be breaking any, like, near any percent speedruns, but we can try. Glide like your life depends on it, A2. I will be honest, I kind of forgot about the no, for want of a better term, respawns at this point, from doing all the arena stuff, because you obviously respawn.
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine life for origin activated to the east.
Oh,
A large what now? What the
Well,
heck is
there's one
going
here.
on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
I don't even want anything off of Emil, I just felt like I should shoot him. Look, is me, during my speedrun section, taking a moment to actually go and get hair dye a waste of time, perhaps? But you know, you gotta express yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. In your own skin, and indeed hair. I would have loved, right? It's one of those things I don't think I would pull it off. But, man, like, brightly coloured hair is so cool. If you can pull it off. Speedrun Makeover Edition. Unfortunately, it will mean that we can't have the light purple hair, because I'm not going to go through, like, 5 goes of it. But we can do the first one. And get some dark purple. I think I preferred the dark anyway. Also, it means I can have a do-over of that person's voice, because I guess the last interaction didn't technically happen. If we're particularly interested in that. What are you buying? Need to get in my head first. Get ready to cross off the accent troubles a second time on your bingo cards.
Really?
Yes, really. I can upgrade my pod here as well.
Over here, stranger. Got something that might interest you, so what are you buying?
Upgrade pod. I can upgrade you, yes. Da-da-da.
What, you got a problem with the way I talk? I studied a relic of an ancient civilization, and apparently this is how merchants communicate, alright?
It's going very, very Donny Pockets.
What's that, you highly doubt it? Look, I only started out, okay? I'm still trying to get the hang of this.
That'll do. Hey, it is my first time. Absolutely, I haven't done this before. But yeah, let's do it. Yeah, can't have winklings. Let's do it. I'm not a weakling. I just want my hair dye.
We're ready to kick up a new E-rank. Don't
Yeah,
let
let's do it. Cool. But man, I get that because I'm from the future, you're kind of in indentured slavery, and the only reason you're being so violent is to fight for your own survival. But like, I don't have time. I really just need my head out. I've never been so stressed in my life trying to get hair dye.
That's all she wrote, folks.
Yep. She wasn't a very good author. She never finished a book. Congratulations, here's your reward. Thank you. It's nice to change your hair colour. It is, that's why I did this. We have to look for little things like this to distract us from our everyday lives. Otherwise, we'd all go insane. What with the constant fighting going on. Sorry, just rambling a bit. Come again. Yeah, the gears are very rusty. Get him some WD-40, mate. Okay, Miss Purple hair. Yes. There we go. It's not a phase, mum. It's not a phase. There we go, we even speedrunning the hydrates. It's not a phase just because I painted my room black. You wouldn't understand, mum. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, I got a tattoo. So what if I'm 40 and this is a speed run? Teenage Edge, any percent. Yeah, it's like a rose with like a crow on it. You would understand. It's how I really feel, man. You press me all the time. A cross. Here's the hard bit. If you're an edgy teen, and you're trying to be edgy to your mum, and she makes a joke like that, do you think you could like maintain the edge, or do you think you'd start laughing? I think I'd probably start laughing. But it's been a while since I was a teenage edgelord, so I couldn't say. I'm a bit out of touch with it. Quick save. There we go. There you go. What took us a bit over an hour last time took us like maybe 10 minutes. Shows you how much time I was spending faffing about, I guess. Oh, I haven't done this, how about... I forgot the other thing.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
Alright, chips. Customize. Equip chips. We were going to get rid of 4% damage, because who cares about that? Optimize. Was it under support? Is it already equipped? Has it kept my chips for some reason, but not the other stuff? Oh. Do you know what? I haven't bought them yet. I bought them at the beginning of the stream and I haven't bought them yet. Oh, Christ. Therein lies the folly of the speedrun. I was too eager. What's the phrase? Make haste, not waste. If waste can be described as not buying a plug-in chip. You will have to buy it next time we can go to the shop. Oh, I don't think I have the one that gives us like 400% damage on taunt. Either. I think that one was from the arena. Which is a shame because I was looking forward to using that. That seemed pretty solid. I suppose, yeah, that would be the response if you were trying to maintain the... I don't know why, but my mind is going edgelord economy. I suppose there is an economy based on edgelords, else you wouldn't have Hot Topic. But I guess the edgelord character. I really didn't expect him to try and hit us for some reason. Do I not have deadly heal on this? Or does it only count? Yeah, okay, so that doesn't count for hacking throws. That is good to know. Oh, I just realised I don't have the mod that makes all the machines just scream in horror when I kill them with hacks. Which realistically wasn't really of much use, but I liked it, you know? Well, that's the good thing about the edgelord economy, is everybody who invests in it, or at least keeps the economy running, believes that they are a tragic villain with their own tragic backstory. It's a fairly self-sufficient market in that sense. Where is that the one? Shirley. Shirley. Who's left? Ah. Oh yeah, this guy. Bane him up. Piss in existence. Good old snake on the Nokia 3210. To be fair, the snakes are actually not that big a deal with 9S. They just sort of hack them and they explode. There you go. You can do one thing well, 9S. But don't be getting any ideas. Right, so what the hell actually killed us last time? Oh, I see what killed us last time. It was one of the bombs that break off from this guy at the top. No, well that solves that then. Yeah, the absolute tragic, you know, I can understand exactly why you would feel like hard done to in such a situation. Like a fucking magpie sometimes, aren't I? I know there's a dude up there, and hey, I should probably kill the dude, but there's things on the floor. Yeah, but Becky, Becky and the other girls at school, they all laughed at me because I have my hair dyed, and they don't think that's cool. And that's true hardship. Oh no, these are all going to explode in my face as soon as I'm done with this. I can feel it in my bones. Right. Dodge as soon as we're done. Dodge. Airplanes. Yeah, sorry. What killed us the last time was those dudes with the four around them. Sometimes the four around them aren't guns, they are in fact little bombs that will splinter off and blow you up, and that's what I think one of them snuck up on us and is what killed me last time. And that was one of them as well, and I didn't realise until I was hacking it directly in front of it. Ooh, we can get up on top of here. Surely there's something good. A broken key. Well, you know what to say. A broken key is right twice a day. Oh, this is the wrong bloody lift, isn't it? Oh, right, okay, come on, up we go. Yeah, that's the real tragedy. That's the real tragedy, Klepto. You know, I don't think that's a particularly efficient way of travelling. It just looks cool. For that. It's good for closing gaps when you need like a third jump, but you can't do a third jump because you only get the double jump. But normally it just looks cool. And that's enough for me. I just thought, can we dye 9S's hair? Only for 2B and A2, but it says, yeah, okay, I can't do it. That's a shame. You could have looked a little bit less of a loser, 9S. But here we are. Yeah, but we're not talking about broken clocks, we're talking about broken keys. So.
Model 210.
Not 210. Oh wait, no, 210 is not the one I liked. I liked 60. 60 was the cool one. Oh, that's a noise you just made, yeah. That's absolutely a noise. He's not cool enough to dye his hair. It's like oil and water.
Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210.
Can I just like jump over this?
Volunteered to
No.
undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as missing in action 4 hours later.
No.
Dun dun dun. I want lasers, right. So I just need to wait for these to pop around. Okay. You know, this would have been a really good time to have that thing that. Oh, come on, no. Too many balls. Why won't it let us up? It wouldn't let us open the thing because I was busy charging my laser. This would have been a really good time to have that thing that makes projectiles, or slow motion when there's projectiles.
Operator!
Okay, so Pete definitely, Shrona maybe, but I still doubt it. In the anime community, 6-digit codes mean something very specific, and I don't. My mind went to a very specific place as soon as I saw them in the chat. There was not 90210. I've never watched 90210, to be fair, even though it's 5 minutes, yeah. I don't count that quick. There was a lot of balls, right? Well, you can cross another thing off your bingo card then, because I don't know Jean Valjean. Here's the thing, Les Mis. Oh, I've never seen Les Mis. Not even with Hugh Jackman. Seen as canonically. Have I been doing no damage to all these because I didn't give her a chance to like stand up? That's irritating. He died in a shirt. He stole loaf. I know that someone stole a loaf of bread.
Data. Location specified.
Admittedly, the only reason I know that someone steals a loaf of bread in Les Mis is because one of the dude's personas in Persona 5 Scramble is a character from Les Mis. And it mentions that they got arrested for stealing a loaf of bread in the description.
One affirmation.
Oh, that's the thing she said before.
Shit.
It's not anime Les Mis. I mean, there probably is. I wouldn't be shocked if there isn't. Or at least an anime based very heavily on the story. Yeah, Valjean. Except I didn't realize it was pronounced by a Japanese man and sounded very different. Sorry, 210, you were the not as good operator. Oh, I don't doubt that either. With weird blade babies. I remember the Dante's and really into stabbing all the people that 9S cares about, isn't she? Bye, loser.
A2.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
You... Don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
God, man. I get it. You were really horny. all I remember from...
Where'd he go?
I didn't play the game,
Your
but there was
Unit
the
9S is still
Dante's
alive.
Inferno game. Auguste.
Why would Unit A2
Augusta.
be concerned with the status of Unit 9S after turning on your hub?
But I do remember seeing footage of a boss. No! I forgot about having to do that. Oh, no. Oh, not the cute ones with the buckets. Yeah, sorry. I remember seeing footage of a boss fight, and you were fighting like Cleopatra. And she had like evil demonic babies coming out of her like nipples or something. It was very strange. It also seemed like something that was just edge for the sake of edge. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't intended to happen. I feel like... I mean, they don't seem that angry. Like... I mean, I guess. Coming after whoever was playing the game. Also, I think she might have had a penis in this. I'm going to have to look it up because I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah. I can understand a little bit why 9S would be so mad at A2 all the time, because it kind of does look like he just keeps stabbing all the women he's into. Pod 042. Contact initiated between Pod 042 and Pod 153. Pod 153. What is the matter, Pod 042? This protocol is not an interface intended for conversational use. Pod 042 acknowledged. However, this pod has a confidential transmission for Pod 153. Pod 153, understood. Begun transmission. Pod 042, an error has been detected in the transmission network between Pod 042 and 153. Hereby just referred to is 42 and 153. In brackets. 153, hypothesis. Said error is fragmented data caused by deterioration of the transmission environment. 042. It may be so. I do like that they're using like the loading screen. Is this whole thing? It's like, hey, you're not meant to do this. I think it's very not like fourth wall breaking, but it's like the opposite of ludonarrative dissonance. It's using it in a way that helps enforce the thing, if that makes sense. However, it may also not be so. 153, message unclear. Clarification requested. 042. After repeated information exchanges between multiple pods, an unexpected phenomenon has occurred. We pods have developed unusually protective feelings toward support targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Query. Could this be our will? 153, unknown. The definition of will is unclear. 042. Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. 153, ellipses. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be abided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters. 042. Look, just because it didn't happen to you, Sharona, doesn't mean it doesn't happen to other people. Longer ellipses. Whatever the case, we tactical support units have a duty to see this through to the end. I feel like it's coming out really like... What's the word? Staccato, because I'm waiting for them to finish typing out. Duty? Heh. You sound like an android just there. Agreed, but just as androids are influenced by humans, so are we, tied to our creators. Perhaps. Pod 153. Do not die. The concept of death has no meaning to tactical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. I also hope that you do not die, Pod 042. Right, look, I did not say I might look up a penis. I said I might look up this boss fight at some point. I know the theme, Cleopatra's Song. Was it? No, that's Abracadabra, never mind. I was going to sing Abracadabra. Yeah.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S.
Oh, I guess I'm still 9S.
Activate.
Core nipples, baby cannons.
Good morning, 9S.
To be fair, the same guy from uni
Analysis.
who
The enemy
referred to,
structural unit collapsed
he
during
used the
battle.
lovely term
Unit
salmon
9S
slider,
suffered damage from the
did
fall
also
and
use
was
the term
placed in
baby cannon.
emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box
Okay,
signal
but
not
Abracadabra
found.
is a jam as well. Like the one's like Abracadabra.
Situation
Gonna
report.
reach out and grab
Tower
you.
access authentication key acquired.
Park access key, yay. This is the wrong way,
The
but I got a
required
thing.
number of authentication keys have been acquired.
Look, you
The
can see why
tower
it's
is
part
now
of
open
the
for
bingo card.
investigation.
Good.
It's a recurring theme, apparently. One thing that I do think is a bit odd is you can see, like, when he comes to the top of that ladder. We're going to the resistance camp to buy them chips I never bought, by the way. Is that they clearly used the same animations as they did for 2B and A2, which works for some of them, but not with some of the others, because, like, I don't know, I feel like they have different builds to them. Like, 9S is definitely shorter and different proportionally. Who was Abracadabra by, anyway? Who sang that song? I know that one wasn't ABBA, at least. Welcome back. I want these things that I didn't buy off you before. So let's just buy one of them all. Wait, what? Sold out? Why are you sold out? Take care. Cool. Don't be sold out. No. No. Okay. That's less than ideal. Maybe when we come here with A2, still have some? It does suck to be me. It always sucks to be me. It's a constant state. That was the Steve Miller Band? I would not have guessed Steve Miller Band. And his admittedly short run as the Prime Minister, not Prime Minister, the head of the Labour Party. You know, Steve Miliband, the head of the Labour Party. I know that it's Dave Miliband and the other one, but I got the key for you. I got your dumb key. Ah, is it these? Okay. I see. Yeah, I can't remember the other Miliband. I can never remember his name. Oh, do I have to hack these as well? I just realized they've gone white, but yeah. Okay. Oh, you guys are eager, aren't you? Can I clutch this out? Can I just... Yeah. There we go. Just squeeze past them. Ed Miliband, yeah. At the risk of getting political. Two absolute pillocks of people. Two complete waste of spaces that couldn't lead themselves out of a paper bag. Which doesn't make sense as a phrase. That I don't know. Couldn't lead me to a anime shop. There we go. That at least makes some sense. How's that for political comment?
Congratulations! You've unlocked all
Yay.
of the units. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
I do like prizes.
We look forward to...
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concerned over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
I mean, get over it, guys. It's fine.
Out of my way!
Yeah, I'm busy. I need to be angry.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Yeah, but
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
allies. Hey, it's them two.
Wait, you?
With the oh, I like the flowers. I wish I had a flower.
9S, we've been expecting you.
I mean, that's kind of ominous. I'll be real.
The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
Sure.
Devila? Albala? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S.
I wasn't close
Handle
enough.
all you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
Look at them, man. They're doing it, to be fair to them. Look how much more capable they are than 9S.
We've got this, 9S. You just focus on
Doesn't it just drive home how useless you are and utterly pointless? Always having someone else fight your battles. Well, you play Gallagher or whatever it is. Oh no, go away, go away, go away. I don't like you with your little shieldy fronts. I would have also preferred not to have took 2/3 of my health and damage on one of these, but you know what, it worked out alright in the end. Okay, it didn't work out alright in the end, there's still more. I do like the chiptune version of the song that we've got though.
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit its self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
I mean, I'm gonna be real.
As bad as not going in at all!
It kind of sounds like what you've been doing this whole time though, Ines.
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Popola!
No, don't! You can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm!
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Devil! Right.
Yeah, we did. We don't even know what you did though.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
How could someone with such a cute haircut do something that evil? I don't think they did anything wrong. The hair's too nice. Oh no, I probably can't buy the thing off them because they're dead. Or at least, like, in the middle of getting killed. 153. Alert. Data records discovered for units Deviler and Poplar. Do you wish to open this data now? Yes, I would. What colour afro would Disco Belry have? Ooh, that's hard. What's the most disco colour? I mean, I feel like my hair's just sort of brown. So I guess that I feel like I can't pull off. I don't feel like I could pull off the dyed hair as much as I would like to. Ellipses. A dusty wind kissed my cheeks. Buried in sand, we press forward one step at a time. We've nowhere else to go, after all. Because our models, the Deviler and Poplar models, are defective. How about we'll go brown with, like, green glitter? Record transitions to the project's initial phase. When first we woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls, and they ushered us a single order. Function as observers of Project Gestalt. I know, but I feel like I gotta be true to me. This is the sole mission of the twin Deviler and Poplar models. It is the only reason we exist at all. We are the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride in having been entrusted with humanity's future. I feel like I can do a better job of reading these lines if I wait for them to finish. Ah yes, there was anxiety as well. But we existed as a pair, we shared destiny's burden as a pair. And because of that, all hesitation was swept away. You know, I say a thing and then I do the exact opposite of the thing, you know? And why even say the thing? Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands. All for the sake of the promised time that would one day arrive. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers after all. Ah. Watch out! Deviler staggers and falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. Look, I said I'm sorry, sand. Get over it. Oh. I hurry to her side, and with a sigh of relief, when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. I guess I spaced out there for a bit. She smiles, the same wry smile I know so well. She rubs absently at her leg. It's wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's alright, Poplar. Come on, we have to go before we lose the light. We won't be going anywhere if Sand gets into that thing. Now quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. Deviler grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. Soon we are resting in the shade of a nearby rock as I pull the bandages free. Artificial skin, torn and bloodied, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Deviler's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuits underneath has been damaged as well. Circuitry, rather. Taking a deep breath, I check the circuitry, see if we can repaired, replace the bandage, and hope for the best. What we think? What we think? I am personally siding on the top one. I'll be real, but I'm willing to put it to the public, as it were. circuitry. As expected, wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors, as well as some tools. None of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Devler. That wry smile again. It kills me every time. Don't you dare apologise, I respond. You did nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, trying not to let my worries show. I make it as tight as possible, so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get proper materials. Oh wait, that wasn't a spoken line. I probably could have realised that by the fact there's no quotation marks. But that's going to be a tall order considering our current condition. I'm sorry, sister. Okay now, you're apologising. We both apologise while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. It's kind of funny in a way. Such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. Oh, didn't mean to skip that. We laughed together, the sound echoing through the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devler's sharp voice echoes through our private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. They wouldn't understand, even if they did. That might be true, but regardless. Annoyed at my hesitation, Devler crosses her legs and scowls. The black scroll took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. Spreading way too fast. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shout makes me jump. Just a little bit, but enough for her to notice. Seeing that, her eyes suddenly open wide. I'm sorry, sis. I keep forgetting to do the voices. It's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay. I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? When I was first assigned to Project Gestalt, I was over the moon with pride. But now, my chest hurts just to think about it. If it were to fail. Before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self, and the black scroll started raging out of control. It moved fast, so fast, like a wind. Poplar and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We'd talk to the replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world. But at night, we'd just hold each other and share the horror of it all. I'm glad you were with me, murmurs Poplar. I couldn't have handled being alone, being an observer all alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. Did the humans see this coming? Is that why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Probably not. I feel like we're not, generally. Were they really so cruel? Yeah, probably. That tracks. Couldn't have done this by myself. I'd have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. Oh wait, that's still a sentence. It's missing a quotation mark at the start. That's not my fault. I pray that's the case, I reply. Even if we're no use ourselves, things will still work out if the other observers can pull through. Don't worry, it's going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. All thanks to a pair of Deviler and Poplar models from another town. The wind rubs my cheeks, the sand grazes my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Deviler loses her balance every now and then. It gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again. And we're pressed on. Or we press on. Is your leg alright? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left. And yet she continues to smile, also I won't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious, beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it. But then she smiled, and all of that rage just drifted away. To think we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day, I realised how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. Record of Project Gestalt's end. Our role as observers ended on the day Project Gestalt collapsed. All due to the actions of Deviler and Poplar models from another town. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could and launched it to the surface of the moon. And though success was unlikely, as finding a lost sand grain in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Other androids, beholden to that same instinct, began to direct their hate, and the Deviler and Poplar models, who'd snuffed out humanity, started small, a few offhand remarks, the occasional glance. But even the smallest things have weight, and with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over, remarks became jeers, and soon enough, my sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. I should stop trying to read words before the finished. At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends had turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers of Project Gestalt, after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did, well, looked just like us. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn. We endured. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution. But in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister Deviler met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She'd said something in response to his taunts, something quiet. And though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed, everything went red. And then, she smiled at me. It's okay, sis. There's nothing we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Deviler and I left town that same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again. and it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. Cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. Oh, I love the smell of rain. Absolutely adore the smell of rain. That's all like musty, grey smell. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. Makes us flinch every time. We continue our march, because even this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. At least little, anyway. But at the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We are who we are, and that Deviler and that Pupler were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Deviler being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Deviler. And for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly. That's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Deviler? I'm alright, as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together to try and retain heat. It's cold now. Much worse than the searing heat of midday. We just smile at each other and keep pressing on. There's another camp on the other side of the desert. A new camp. If we can just get there, I can finally fix Deviler's leg. And yet I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. The rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and I think so I'll see if anyone else pipes in, but I don't know. I think touch cheek as opposed to support body. I feel like the touch cheek is meant to come off a bit almost romantic, and I'm like, but aren't you sisters? What I will say, while I wait to see if anyone says anything, is I feel like, if nothing else, doing all this, with all the reading I have to do, I'm getting better at it. Like, I used to trip over words a lot more, and I feel like it's working well. Touch the cheek. Alright, you degenerate. The rain flows down her cheeks like tears. I reach over and gently wipe it away. She smiles, but seems surprised. There's no point in doing that, you know, she whispers. But there is. Because I swore to myself that I would stay with her forever. For that is the fate we Trin androids have been assigned. "153. The failure to manage the area resulted in the collapse of the Gasalt system, which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to discovery of its instability, The twin system was removed from future Android production designs. Following the incident, the Devil and Poplar models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as
I mean,
administrators.
it is very defeatist, but that might have something to do with it.
Androids Devila and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving
They were made
alone.
to,
There was a very high
yeah, it is
probability
pretty
that at
fucked up,
least
to be
one could have
fair.
escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative.
And why does 9S have to make it all about
Query.
him?
Why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All
I don't know, but it's very nice
material transport
inside.
takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational
very nice
for an
inside.
infiltration route
Look
to
at
be
it.
so
It's got like
easily
arches and shit.
accessible. Hypothesis. Entrance is a trap.
I'm gonna be real, I don't know if it's because I was like reading it out and made a vague attempt to like voice it. But I feel like that hit harder
I
than
don't
it,
care.
it should have
You just
based
have
off
to
what it
kill
was.
them all.
It is quite Roman, Greco-Roman. I think it's, I don't know. It might be because I'm stuck on it from Eve's sort of like German-esque town that he made. But I get much more stronger like German European vibes. Like those windows there, those are very gothic windows. No, they remind me of like very churchy, like the arches and the ceilings and stuff.
Corrupted Yorha units.
Hey, those are my... Wait, I don't think 9S really had friends, but I knew them. Fair. I do love these sort of like areas in games that don't make any sort of sense. Because there's not many other mediums that let you like experience something like that, I don't think. Like in a book you can imagine it, but it's not the same, I don't think. And in a film again, it's you can see it, but you're not in it, for want of a better term. And I don't know, there's a really good example of something similar in Dark Souls 3 towards the end. In the last area, the Kiln of the First... Is it the Kiln of the First Flame in this third one? And in the first area of the DLC that follows it.
You've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't
Where-
forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room.
I mean,
just
I do
ahead.
want a prize,
You're going to love it.
but the idea there is that
Kill you.
because time has been cycled over and over again, it's kind of like oh shit. Please say that's not dead. It's all getting a bit fucky, and it's sort of collapsed a lot. Like time periods are sort of smashing into each other, and so that area, like all the background, is just all these completely different buildings that don't look like they should go together, smashed into each other at different angles. Final stretch, yeah, Mancom, how we doing? How we doing? Hey, look, that's the girl I'm really horny for. I mean, 9S, not me, of course. I'm talking about 9S.
I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am.
Oh,
I'll tear you apart. Every last one of you!
I mean, that's really... He is really emo, he is so emo.
To me!
I mean...
Worry, I'm going to kill you now!
Yeah, I think you're kind of losing it, mate. I'm not going to say that it's not a very good character design. And I'm also not going to say that there's not some very good cosplayers out there. But you know, I'm not going to say anything, in fact. Oh, fair man, that's the worst part of the day. It's fine when you get to her, but it's like, on the way there, that's the worst bit. Does anyone else... when are we getting a Belry out of context video? Oh.
Still a few stragglers, huh?
Oh, hello. Oh, no, don't do that. Yeah, I'm saying absolutely nothing on the subject. At least not. I'm not committing to anything. Jesus Christ, that's very bright on the old camera. I'm at least not going to say anything forth, like, outright. I mean, if you want to put your own interpretation on there, that's up to you.
The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's
Right,
check it
real
out.
talk. What is the chance of me being able to buy a thing from someone in the resistance camp? Or have I missed it because of my any percent speedrun at the wait, I say the start, as we redid the start. Do you ever get this thing, right, where, let's say you don't have to be at work till like 4, but then you're like, wait, I can't do anything, I have to be at work till it's 4. Like, I can't commit to do anything else in the meantime. Or is that just me? Straight to the grave. And don't let the fact that I own at least one 2B figure influence your thoughts on that either. Hey, can I buy the thing off you, or is it only from them too? Yep, those are gone forever. Right, we will save this time. I hate backshift for that reason. Like the key, or one that we know of. I'll tell you what, right. How many are hidden? Well, if I told you they wouldn't be hidden, would I? I'll tell you what I don't get, right? So I obviously collect figures, and because of that, you know, like things like websites will show you adverts that will, what they think will be relevant. Oh, hello camera, relevant to your interest. Oh, hello, look, I just realised there's also some like fake ass windows in here. I love the idea of like the copying this architecture, but they're clearly not getting it, because like these aren't windows, you can't see through them, but they've got the form right. And lately I've been getting a lot of them recommended that have what's referred to as cast off parts, which is essentially you can take the figure's pants and shirt off or whatever. I'm like, right, not my thing. It's just like, how horny do you have to be, man? Like, and also where are you going to display it?
A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower.
You did, good job.
9S is already inside.
Cool, I'm gonna go stab him. That sounds like...
I see.
May as well while you see it.
What
Anything
can
cool?
I do for ya?
Hopefully you stole that thing off now. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I've just realised. I think I figured out why I couldn't buy them. Switch this over anyway. Actually, quickly check, do I have that really good taunt one yet? Or did I lose that when we died? Isn't support? Taunt up. Taunt up 3. Yeah, we lost that. So how do I no. Destroy chip, that's what we're looking for. Let's just get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you.
What?
Oh no. I'll see you later, Klepto. I could have bought them all this time, but my chip inventory was full. I just had to get rid of some of the trash. Oh, fantastic.
A2, right?
This is the same stuff. Yeah, good job. You apparently have short-term memory loss. Because you can't remember we just had that conversation.
Say, did we manage to help?
I mean...
You did.
You could have just left... oh, it's the same thing.
9.
You could have just left 9S to die. That would have been a help. But you did a good job of opening the door, I guess. But yeah, there's something I love about the idea, and I think it's reflected with a lot of the stuff the machines do. Like, again, we keep going back to it, but the machine orgy. Like, these are clearly not functional windows, and they're clearly, like, trying to emulate and copy things that they've seen or come across, but don't really, I guess, understand the intricacies, for want of a better word. It's not really an intricacy. Oh, I didn't notice this chest before. Okay, bye chest. Can't open that with A2.
This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Very observant. Pod 4-2. Like, this is clearly a church.
What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
Oh, hello, you. Okay. You know, both of the two characters that we kind of end up playing at the latter half of the game are both really edgy, aren't they? It just is. But different kind of edge. Like, 9S is the sort of like, oh, I'm crazy, don't mess with me edge at the minute anyway. While A2 is a bit more of like the emo Thurs edge. Silver ore. Random door. See, I could have done bingo, man. Oh, I like the companion bots. I like the little sub-story we get of, like, when they're talking and you can see them even becoming... developing, like, sort of... something close to sentience.
What's up with this place?
In the little conversations they have between each other.
It is a representation of a library.
It is.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
Hmm.
Can I climb this ladder? No, it is a fake ladder.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to your high unit A2.
Wait,
Peachy.
why couldn't I do any of this with 2B? For sure. Why don't people say peachy anymore? Peachy's a good thing to say. Push. Peaches are delicious. Peaches are the best fruit. And I will fight anyone who says otherwise. Unless they can offer a decent fruit in exchange. Library index. Atom storage unit record. Or Atom unit storage record. Eve unit storage record. Yoho communications exception record. Yoho server record. Human server record. Human server establishment record. Human heritage preservation record. Tower system summary. Tower subsystems summary. Sparse units creation record. Plant species preservation record. And animal species preservation record. But no man, look how cute Pod
This
is.
tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
He's got his little arms, his little box face. He carries me around when I want to glide. He can throw me at things. What more could you want from a companion? Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm too used to hacking with triangle. So not this way. Nice, is it these blocks? Do I have to destroy these blocks? They seem very specifically placed in these corners. Will that drop the shield? It will drop the shield. Human server records. Yeah, that means literally nothing. There's no point reading that. I mean, I don't think he's being sarcastic. I think he's just like...
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
I think he's just like, look fam, both of us don't know shit about this. Maybe we should find some more stuff, but like, because he's a robot, he's a little robot dude. He doesn't know how to communicate any better. Well, it's obviously these big ones. Surely. Class 1 patient. Yona. Chest x-ray, no abnormalities. Heart echo, no abnormalities. C1, continuing chronic renal failure. C2, convulsive seizures in the diaphragm. C3, no vomiting. 4 milligrams of luciferase. Preservation plan. The patient's condition makes further treatment possible. A report will be submitted to management committee detailing courses of action in the event of the patient's death, focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. As a backup in the event of sudden worsening of the patient's condition, she is to be assigned 5 additional doctors. Identification required. Like, Pod is just trying his best to be helpful, you know? In the best way he can. In the best way he knows.
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them.
Ooh, hello box. Like this as well, like, they've got like a blackboard, man. It's a functionally useless blackboard, but they've got like the form of it. They've got the form of the flowers. They've got these little chandeliers with these little fancy ass lights in them. I don't know, there's just, like I say, man, there's something about the way it's all designed to be like the mimicry without any of the understanding of how it's meant to work. So I think these are all the bosses we fought. That's like the big snake made of robots. That's Alfonso, whatever he was called. Simone. Engels, the Pizza Hut robot. One of them is definitely 2B there, actually. Maybe 9S. That's the big kaiju one. That's the one we fought in the desert. Those are the corrupted ones in the middle. The operators and the B models. That's the little baby that we stabbed. Precious memories. That's the robot we fought in the factory, and that's Adam and Eve, and that's the robot Pope. Don't know why some of them are different colours. Yeah, it's like 3D printed, but again, it's the idea that they've like tried to emulate it without
Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha.
Without the understanding of what any of it is actually used for, or how it's supposed to work. Oh, hello, we were just looking at a statue of you. Yeah, it does look a lot like if you were making like terrain for like a tabletop thing. And you just primed it all in white and left it. Oh, my arm, I need that. God, you're such a creep, 9S. Oh, I forgot about that and I am physically cringing. That is awful. Oh no. It's the worst. I'll just borrow this, sure. You're just gonna like keep it in your pocket? Oh no, he's gonna use it. I thought he was... I was half expecting like keep it in his bag and occasionally like just slap it over his face at night. But yes, he does steal Tues' arm.
Stop. I have to keep fighting.
Oh,
Alert.
there's a thing.
Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection
no,
source is
I can't get it.
transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal. Hack into South and eliminate virus.
On it.
I mean, I like that as an idea, hacking yourself. Yeah. It definitely, oh, look man, as soon as he's just under the stud, he'd been waiting a long time for Asuna to wake up. And you know, he was hungry, so he had a yogurt, and you know, yogurts can be messy. That's all that was.
99% of functionality restored.
It was nothing untoward, he was just having enjoying a nice yogurt while he waited for Asuna to wake up in the hospital. Which I assume is what you're talking about there, Eden. What you got from the box? Project Gestalt Report 11. Should probably read that. Apparently we missed like 7 reports. Yeah man, yeah, those Muller corners can be tricky. December 31st, 3361. Summary. Due to the relapse of the original Gestalt unit... due to the relapse of the original, Gestalt units in preservation are now relapsing at an accelerated rate. The process of recording their bodies and gathering their DNA continues, but progress is poor. New countermeasures in development intended to serve as a replacement to the Project Gestalt are scheduled to be transferred to the Next Generation Preservation Next Generation Preservation Project Preparation Committee. Jesus Christ, say that 7 times fast. As for this report, it will serve as the final record of both Project Gestalt and the committee. For information about the development plans for new Android models and the refinement of existing models, please refer to the attached sheet. Furthermore, we have received approval to consider the disposal of Deviler and Poplar observation models at a later date. So yeah, I guess we missed like a lot of the Gestalt stuff. Oh well. It's on a wiki somewhere if you are bothered. I like this texture on the floor. It's a very nice texture. Also I like the sound he makes when he steps on it.
Unit 9S. Yorha Unit 9S.
Hey, it's Alice from that one Resident Evil movie.
To the tower.
Hey, we're in the tower.
To the tower.
Thanks. Where's my prize?
You bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
I mean, there's something about like the voices changing. It's just like it's quite creepy, very sinister. And not just because the voice itself was quite sinister that it turned to, but like none of the voices really matched the bodies. Even when they were using more feminine sounding voices, they didn't really match the not what you'd expect from such a young looking, I guess, avatar. Oh, don't, oh, these spikes. Probably some deep-rooted human instinct about like why are they trying to deceive me or whatever. Thank you all. Thank you for the— oh, I need to change my bits and things. If it if we keep swapping characters as often, we're going to see that screen a lot. Is that all of them? There wasn't that many, if that's all of them.
You did it.
Oh, I did it.
You did it.
I did it.
Now let us show you what we promised.
No, I want this. Oh, you dick. Top secret, Yorha disposal.
This is Project Yorha.
It's a very Dutch angle, that, isn't it?
That means all of us. To be.
Now you know everything. Do you still wish to fight?
Take that as a yes. Something like so unsettling about like just having these two
human personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed. You're Unit 9S. Your attack is meaningless. Your existence is meaningless.
Shut up!
Oh, that's where we came in on. Yeah, that's where we came in. There's a box over there that I can't get anymore. Yeah, there's something.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all of them.
That's not fair. There's something quite unsettling about, like, you've gone through all the trouble of making these two little avatars, for want of a better term, and you're talking and whatnot, with one voice, and they just stand there, they don't move in anywhere, they're pretty much T-pose. Like, it's like, why even bother with, like, going to the effort of making them, like, and I don't know, there's something that, there's something that makes that unsettling to me. It's just like, what was the reason for this, what was the purpose? Please stop, please stop. I'm just a little boy. Yeah, I guess I'm not just a little boy, I'm mostly a little boy, and I've also got some French maid's arm. But I'm mostly a little boy. Oh, that was not well timed. Oh, that's even worse time because I was kind of counting on killing it there, so it would have explode and die. So the laser will stop. I just realised something. Something very important. Where's my bow? There we go, that's better. Gotta have your bow, 9S. Fucking dump. Jesus. I was expecting to just like toss her out of it. Expecting maybe like, you know, I'll just dainty little throw out there. Koshi.
Who are they?
Well, apparently they are a construct of the human consciousness created by the machine life forms, whatever that means. There you go. Oh, he's just gone. Okay. That's cool. That works for me. Right, we get everything up here. There's this room here. Yeah. And then there's the room on the other side, which is the statues. I think that's it. Down we go. Ooh. Again, that's very pretty. It means makes absolutely no sense, but it's very pretty.
Damn it!
Oh.
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Nah, that's good. We cool. I've got my Tron swords. Nothing to worry about.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories. Though the concepts like
I mean, I can target them, which implies I'm supposed to fight them, but I want to hear what they have to say.
When we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're attacker model number 2. An experimental disposable group created as a test lab for Project Yora.
It's quite rude, really. Shouldn't like describe people as disposable. Kill all of the Alices. Was she called Alice in that Resident Evil movie?
You're an obstinate little android, aren't you? Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
Damn it!
There's a few of them, like, isn't there? I don't think.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means.
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Oh.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
Why would you do me dirty like that, Pod? Call me thick after I said that you were a cool dude. What was the little hologram kid called? I do like that.
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
I like that the strategy is essentially just like burn out the CPU. Come on, jukes, 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 jukes.
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
Man, you know what would be really helpful here? That chip that slows down time when enemy projectiles in the air. I just remembered as well. I need to swap my chips around.
We resemble each other so, but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Hypothesis.
I mean,
the enemy's defensive system
it sounds like
is
you got a bit of a
prompting
complex,
an
guys.
evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist? All
piss.
with accepting death, do they not?
Look, man, I'm too busy dodging all of your bullshit to listen to your philosophy. Oh, hello. Okay. The Red Queen. That's not as imaginative.
Data saturation rate 90%.
Oh, there's another big one over there. Oh, there's another one.
We are finite, and yet we are infinite.
You're getting very
We
needy.
are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
I'm trying so hard to not get hit by these, you have no idea.
Data saturation rate 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
To fight the hack, like, oh, okay, why not? They just stopped and I ran straight into one. Yeah, man, that's why you gotta get better cooling on your CPU, fam.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous.
I don't know, I quite like the
must be destroyed
the parallel here. Between the bits with like the two pods talking to each other.
Our enemies. Do you
Oh no.
think you can win?
I don't like that. I don't like that though.
What the?
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
Good, as long as you do it over there.
They're acting like humans.
Let's help out. Go team. Team being me and Pod here. Oh, hello Roshi. Whatever you're called, Koshi. Even Roshi is Dragon Ball, isn't he?
Seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
Ah, that's cheating. We are what? You want to finish your sentence now? That's us.
Bonds are lost. Someone, this hole, fill this hole.
This is messed up.
Look, man.
How is this thing going on about?
Take us out to dinner first, please.
It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
You gotta take us out to dinner before I'm gonna fill any of them holes. Jesus Christ, that's low hanging fruit, innit? I do like, that's a very smooth transition though, between these two bits, and the two characters. Even if I'm still terrible at Gallagher. Oh, this one is Roshi. Oh shit, I was too busy switching between my things, I didn't see you were shooting at us.
Become a god. Become a god. Who has become.
That was a less smooth transition, I'll be real. But I do like the simultaneous boss fights. Those are cool. This I'm less of a lot. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of bullets. Pick up all the shit. So won't let us do it if cutscene's happening. I want all the shit.
Take their lives. Take their.
Oh, that is so broken.
Become as gods. As gods.
So, your pod ability in this thing is just those missiles. You can't charge it. But if you have 3 pods, you can just fire them all like one after the other. Like that. When they're on cooldown. Off cooldown is mad. And shit is broken.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
I know, maybe like this whole ass tower that we're in. That'll be my first guess. Ooh, I got it just in time. I heard the noise. I'd be mad if I didn't, because those are worth a lot of money. Worth a lot of scratch. That's the thing, no one says scratch anymore. I've gotten to all the cool old timey words for money. Like, you never hear anyone refer to money as like cheese. Which is a shame, man. There's like a style about it. There's a style about calling money like cheese or scratch or something. Never liked Dosh. Never was a fan of Dosh. Or the Nero. The Nero's not so good either. I actually hit that. Probably don't need to kill all these, but I feel like it'll make it easier if I do. So that's what we're doing. Alright, sorry about that. Never mind, they just respawned. Okay, that was a waste of time. We won't do that next time Roshi pops up. Next time Roshi pops up, we'll just punch him in the face. Or the closest thing he has to a face, anyway. What I will say, in terms of just bosses in general, the boss that stands is really big and sits at the edge of the platform is usually like one of the lamer designs for a boss. Best bosses are like your rival battles. Like, same size as you, very similar like abilities to you. It's just like who's the best dude. Those are my favourite types of bosses. The obvious being like Virgil and Devil May Cry 3.
At the stars, sing a song, dedicate. Now, we are machines. We are machines.
That's a nice song. We are, that is accurate. How long do you think you spent learning to do those smoke rings? Apparently they're quite tricky.
The light. We will soar through the sky.
I feel like I wasn't supposed to kill it that quick. Oh, I just realised you can actually see is like sticking my tongue out like a goober when I'm concentrating. Oh yeah, Roshi. You gotta teach Goku how to do a Kamehameha. Like my timely Dragon Ball joke. Real though, how is Goku going to win the tournament if he does not know the Great Turtle Wave? Or the God Turtle Wave, sorry. Wait. Kami. Ame. Ha! Is that maybe the dumbest joke I've done? Quite possibly. But you know what? I stand by it. And I refuse to accept that anybody who watched Dragon Ball as a kid did not try and do it. Please do not turn off TV/monitor. Oh no, they've joined together and become a full sack. Not the full scroll. How are we supposed to defend against the full scroll? Oh, I forgot about that. That's cool. I forgot the change between the mid-fight. I forgot about a lot of the details of this specific area, actually, to be fair. Completely forgot about the two not Alice's from Game of Thrones from okay, I can't hit them in a minute. From Resident Evil. Oh no. Do you know what? Right, I'm not going to change between the chipsets every single time. We'll just accept whichever one we've got and we'll go with it. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting this is here and I keep... apparently my headphone keeps catching on it if you hear squeaky noises. Oh, that's because I didn't realise I'd swapped to 9S and I was trying to do A2 combos. There's nothing else, it's a very seamless transition. That, and I was too busy apologising for my large foam ensconcement on my... oh, this is a terrible way to have done this. On my microphone, making squeaky noises. But it should reduce like reverb and stuff. So hopefully it does. Hopefully I sound clearer and less reverby if there was any reverb before. Oh, it turns out there's actually a very clear indicator that you've changed characters with that little static. I just didn't notice it somehow. Look at him, man. He can't even kill it himself. He has Pod do it. He doesn't even use his own hand to point Pod. What's the point, E9S? Why even here?
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B,
what about
sacrificial lambs.
What about me, A2? Like, that's a bit rude.
Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
No, really, it's kind of fucked, honestly.
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units.
We came across one of them before. Went a bit mad because she killed a friend. Kept
But you
wiping a
knew
memory.
that, right, Ninas?
Shut up. Shut up!
Offered to kill any boyfriends or girlfriends who might have had a bad breakup.
What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Was 9S's pod always black? I feel like it was like darker, but I don't think it was black. Right, so here's the thing. There are 2 endings here. We're only going to go with one of them. Because something will happen that means that we can't go for the other. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. Obviously, we are going to kill 9S. Obviously. I have been waiting the entire game for this. It's finally happening. Oh, I cannot see.
Functionality.
I forgot there's actually quite a... there is a fair boss fight here. He's not as easy to expect considering how much of a useless sack of shit he is.
Proposal.
Which I will actually make sure that we have the right plugins equipped. We do.
Destroy your high unit 9S.
What? He's got hammers. He stole my hammers. Okay. He dodged my hammers. Jumping disabled. Can't jump. Does that mean I can't do launches off a dodge? I can't jump. Yeah man, we've all been waiting for it. We finally get to kill 9S. I hope everyone is looking as forward to it as I am. Oh, don't use the slow. Not the slow. Oh, don't like, no. I think one of the blocks killed the remaining little dudes I had to kill, which I'll take. Oh no, he's reversed my controls. Thanks. Oh no, that was my 2B arm.
Acknowledged.
I keep forgetting I have this taunt as well. I haven't been using it.
Come
I
on,
should really use the taunt.
let's have some fun. Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
I love that sort of like dive and like push him down by the head. Can I jump this?
Tell me where to find the virus
I can,
corrupting
that's quicker.
9S.
Affirmative. Your high unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead.
Even oh, sweet.
Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
Okay, I missed.
The idea under consideration is not recommended.
Right.
This
Speedrun.
pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
See, Pod's cool. Even 9S said so, and she is really emo. 9S, A2. I mean, they're both pretty emo, to be fair. If it comes to it. Ah, I guess I just can't do it. I guess it stops us making that. So much for my speed run. That one was just me straight up missing the jump. Well, he finally got a girl in him, so I mean, he's probably happy about that. I don't know, maybe? I think 9S is into pegging. He strikes me as the kind of guy who would be into it, but also like doesn't want anyone to know, because he'd be like, oh, but no, that's like, that's not a tough guy thing. Even though he's like, or maybe because he's such a little bitch, which is why he's like, I need to be a tough guy who can't like it up the bum. What? All I'm saying is 9S has a girl in him, and he's happy about it, but he probably doesn't want to let anyone know that he's happy about it, because they'll make fun of him. Very Shadow of the Colossus right here. Look, I'm not stereotyping. I'm not stereotyping. I'm saying that 9S is stereotyping. And because of that, is a victim of the fragile masculinity that does not allow him to admit that he's really into taking up the boat.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledge.
I like the little, like, telekinetic carry rings they use. Like, mostly to carry the weapons around, but cool little detail.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
So I guess this could be seen as well as, I mean, 9S and A2 would have I think they both really did the same thing. But essentially killing whatever remained of humanity. Because like there was the consciousness construct thing going on. We are going to actually do the credits this time. There's a reason. Kira Buckland, that's who does the voice for 9S, there you go. But, yeah, so if they destroyed that construct, I mean, objectively it was A2 who destroyed that construct. It had them fight against each other, or splintered it and had it fight against itself, I guess. In a sense, just like at the beginning of the game 2B said, they got to kill God. We did win. There's still some more coming though. There's still a bit more. There's still a little bit more to see. Also, fantastic song, and the best version of this song, because just the emotion. Like, I've said it a few times. It's the same song as Weight of the World that we've heard before. And on Eden's stream, he did it on he did it on Clone Hero. I do prefer this version just because, I don't know, man. I feel like the singer catches the emotion a lot better, especially right at I don't know if we'll get through the whole song, but right at the end is just the moment where like there's a hitch in the singer's voice, and it's like, ah, it's good, it's good. I actually need to double check something, because 2 minutes. Okay, never mind. We are going to do 9S's bit. We have to get both these endings to do the true ending. I misremembered it. So as soon as we've... I don't know. So, as soon as we're going to have to look through this again, and wait, we're going to have to look through it 2 more times, we'll skip it this time. But, yeah, that is a good version as well. It's just, again, the big thing that sells that version for us is the singer's, the hitch that she gets in a voice right at the end of it. It's like, Moose Paradise, the moose finally get to live and enjoy all the nutrient cubes they can. Chapter access, yay. Debug menu, yay. Items have changed. Stuff. Save, yes. Press any button. Continue. Load the save file. Right. Oh, and go right to the end. Right, we'll just go straight to the end. That saves some time. Yeah, the mooses get to enjoy all of their nutrient cubes in peace finally. Don't have to worry about getting ridden by somebody who can't be bothered to walk every time they go and have something to eat. How you doing, by the way, Lone Wolf? I was too distracted by the drama of the situation.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon.
Sure.
If we don't...
We'll skip this. We've already listened to it. It's a lot less. It's a lot less dramatic.
But the mob...
Oh, fantastic, man! It's the best shit.
The official designation.
You got the whole week.
Is 2E. Number 2 type E.
But yeah,
they were a special class of members designed to execute.
I forgot to say this bit. It might be obvious, but that's why. That's what 2B's talking about when she says it always ends like this. It's why she
Shut up!
Is so terse with him, I guess. Doesn't want to get too close to him because she knows she'll have to kill him.
Anything at all about us!
Proposal: cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational.
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Yeah, I get you. That's a while, man. I don't envy you on that one. Please make your choice. 9S begrudgingly. You sure? Yes. But at least we got to kill 9S. So that's nice.
It doesn't matter.
Oh. Hers are all... She's got unique ones, okay. So yeah, when I told you about how we're only going to do one of these, I apparently lied to you because I forgot.
Why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands.
Oh, that was a cool shot, though. That was a cool shot.
Shut up! Fine then. Just destroy it. If it all goes away, that'll solve everything!
Damn it!
Right, is that the end of Is that him having his sissy fit then? Ooh, I quite like the change of perspective on this one. Neat. many of these are there? Oh shit, it's probably long. I've got like the thick end of a minute still. And I've only got one hit left. Come on, concentrate. Don't get hit, don't get hit. I thought I had it there. Oh. Let's go. Go on. Got it. Eat shit.
Take care of 9S.
2B.
Clutched, yeah, man. Clutched out in the end. Oh, I love it. Even in 9S's ending, where he's ostensibly the protagonist this time, he still gets ran through and eats utter shit. Right. Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. I mean, to be fair, it would probably be really smart if you got shanked and like stabbed through like that. I wouldn't relish it. I wouldn't look forward to having that happen. My name is 9S. A newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 1194-2. Rolled out at 4:25 AM bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in a space of blinding white. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born. Thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. No God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog. In the flames. Alone. My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof, cold even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to me, or to someone she had to kill. Again and again and again. But I... Scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the red girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. I assume this is the girl speaking who spoke with the dude voice. Oh wait. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. Oh wait, shit. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they'll change their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander in empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage is spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asked Adam. The question was completely free of malice. Is it just me, or is it like, is the text graying? Or is that just me? I'm actually not sure. Is it like getting less clear? I assume it's meant to be like that, unless him slowly fading to death. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Yeah, it's great. Cool. It's not me going mad. Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thoughts, routines, are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the words. What we do, we're going to send 9S into space with Adam and Eve, or we're going to have them stay here. Like, I don't know, part of me feels like 9S would probably want to stay, because he's like incredibly horny for 2B, and this is where 2B is, even though she's dead as shit and he murdered like a bunch of her. But equally, this is making it seem like he doesn't hate the machines anymore. To space? Okay, let's go to space. At least he's not with us anymore. I'll go with you. We Yoha have no right to remain in this world. I mean, you can try, I still don't like him very much. He still deserves every, like, inch of that sword through him. But I get what they're going for. I do get what they're going for. And it's effective, don't get us wrong. Like, when I'm sitting there reading it, and I don't, again, I said it before with the Poplar and Devil a bit. I don't know if it's because, like, I'm sitting there and I'm, like, voicing it for want of a better term. I mean, I'm voicing it and, like, acting it for want of a better term. Not very well, but, you know. It makes it hit a bit harder, but I did feel a little bit sorry for him. But I'm still glad I got to kill him. Right. I need to double check something just to make sure how this works. Right, so... Oh, here we are. Here we go.
Offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete.
No, I think we're just going to go straight to the trending. I don't think we'll miss that many side missions, and I don't think the side missions are what the game's about.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Do you know what? The statue gets to live. I think.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed.
I think.
Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042.
Oh, yeah.
Follow project rules.
I feel like it loses a bit of the impact if I spend probably another stream dicking about running around doing side missions, honestly.
Deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042.
Yeah.
Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
So there, the pods.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage.
I guess that meant the pods knew all along
you hoped they
that this was the end plan.
well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
I do. I assume that means that the pods were fully aware that the plan was for there to be a backdoor, and after a certain amount of time all this shit would go down. You shit director. So yeah, this is the true end.
If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to
we have to fight the credits.
We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
And yeah man, like, it's part of what I was saying. I definitely oh Christ. With the pods definitely developing their own senses of self and all that. But I feel like it happens more in the background with the pods, and good shit, Platinum Games. You make really good games though. Oh shit. Yeah man, last boss is the credits. But I don't know if you were watching when he played this song during his Clone Hero stream on Saturday. And I mentioned it's always a song that hits hard, and this is part of the reason why. But for the development, like 2Bs and A2s and 9Ss, a bit more, 9Ss especially is very on the nose. It goes completely batshit. But I like the pods. I like the pods as characters. I think they're much more subtly developed than the other ones. So, like I said, it happens in like the little bits you see them. How they, earlier on as well, they'll much more often be like, nah fam, that's a terrible idea, don't do that shit. And that happens a bit less and less and less as it goes on. I mean, they'll still say something's ill-advised, but they'll still be like, okay, I guess, sure. You ship, Mr. Massey, you head up. Yukida? No. Oh, Masato Shinji Koto. Facial animation. So yeah, as far as the any percent goes, we only got like what, I think about 8 of the 20. How many letters are in the English alphabet again? Like 24 endings. 25. Did I get it right this time? Oh. Connect to the network. 26. No, I'm not going to give up here. But it's, as weird as it may sound as saying this at the minute, this ending is probably why I would say this is one of the greatest artistical works in all of video games. As ridiculous as that might sound at the minute because we're just fighting the credits. Oh, this is the multiple language version, Eden. I just realised. But no, genuinely, it's perhaps pretentious and overblown as it might sound. Especially considering, like, the fucking title of this fucking stream is 1,200 polygons, referring to how many polygons of ass 2B has. Even past all that, I still think it's probably, oh shit, didn't realise where I was. Narratively and artistically, one of the best video game, like, for the medium of video games. Message received. Do you accept defeat? No. And it's this ending that really pushes it home. As ridiculous as that sounds at the minute, considering we are literally doing a bullet hell against credits. But like, I'd be lying, I've genuinely got like butterflies in my tummy, my little tum. I haven't even been eating any insects today. Eat shit, trumpet. The tuba is much better brass instrument. I will give credit to the sub writers. There's a lot of sub story. You can have credit there. I won't say fuck you, sub writers. You can eat shit though, LK. Oh, that was almost really good. Sorry, I need to be careful of this thing still. I need to remember that that's there. Is it all pointless? Shumi, wait, tomorrow's Monday? Yeah. I mean, don't give up here, United Kingdom. Rations. I've walked the same road as you, one thing's certain. Keep going, Latvia. Do you remember when we would die and we could, I mean, it didn't happen very often, it happened like twice, I think. But we had the opportunity to leave a message behind on our corpse that other people could see if they found our corpse. Oh, you missed us killing, you missed us killing 9S. I'm sorry to say, I feel like you were probably looking forward to that, but I mean, you can go back and watch the VOD, I guess. But yeah, 9S got your shit pushed in. Twice. Blackbeard Design Studio. Yeah, we for context, we are literally fighting the credits now. That is pretty good, to be fair. Creek and River Court. You're not getting out of this alive. Oh, closer objecting is though. Do you think games are silly little things? I don't think games are silly little things. Your eyes get tired, don't they? Avalon, you did some pretty decent motion capture, I'll give you that. Oh. Part of us actually like genuinely wants to sing along, and I'm like, that's a terrible idea. I'm not going to do that because I don't have the voice for it for a start. B tried. Also, I will say, a very good way to get people to actually read your credits. Oh, should probably look at where I am in relation to the bullets instead of just what I'm shooting at. Yeah, I realised I misspoke when I said there's 2 versions of the song. There's 3 versions of the song. There's the English version, the Japanese version, and the fake Nier language version. And yeah, it's like I said, I maintain the Japanese version's the best version. But they're all very good versions, like very good songs. And this is the Japanese one. And I don't know, man, I think the Japanese singer captures the emotion so much better. And I've said that like 5 times now, but it's true. At least I think it's true. Ah, piss. Do you admit there is no meaning to this world? I mean, objectively yes, but for the sake of this, no. I love this as well. So if you're not aware, like I said, these are when you die in the game, you can go back and capture essentially you can Dark Souls your body in the first half of the game. And you leave a little message because other people can also find your Dark Soul body in their game and get little buffs off you. And these are essentially messages that other people have left as they've died. I don't know, man, it's like, even just like this little thing, it sounds daft, but like, this is quite hard, and it gets harder. But, people leaving, little messages of encouragement. I don't know, it's oh, piss. Give up here, no, piss off. Rescue received from Chimu. Diamond Hands. I like it too. In addition, keep trying for just a bit longer. Tells you where they're from as well. Chimu was the accept offer. He was the first person we saw who wrote a message to us in this. Yeah. Like with the, and all the other people, all the other voices coming in. Shimu's data has been lost. Itty's data has been lost. Sakuya Brando's data has been lost. Opop's data has been lost. David's data has been lost, not David. Didn't know my dad played this. Their data has been lost. Kataranda. Noctis's and Tyler's data. Yeah, like the way as soon as they come to help you, Caden's data has been lost, and then you get the extra vocals. It's like, oh, hits, man, hits like a truck full of concrete. Windy's data. Junkling's data has been lost. Lou's data has been lost. Josh's data has been lost. PKSN's data. Craig's data. Is that Craig with like someone who can't spell Craig? Tomo's data has been lost. Shinran's data has been lost. Gianni's data has been lost. Sin's data has been lost. Hima's data has been lost. Panda's data has been lost. Elliot's data has been lost. Yuka's data has been lost. Tobias's data has been lost. Sakura Mi's data has been lost. Shizai Owen's data has been lost. Like, I'm trying really hard to pronounce some of these names, guys. I hope you appreciate it. 7UZ's data, Mod Nexus's data, Mod Nexus. Konsu's data has been lost. Marbles' data has been lost. TGN's data has been lost. Arbalite's data has been lost. Nikolai's data has been lost. I didn't know you were in here, Nikolai. Wadasu's box has been lost. Hahaha's data has been lost. Long Totem's data has been lost. Sunday Morning's data has been lost.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However,
yeah, look, she wasn't always black, she's grey there. I say
cycle.
she, Pod 153. She's got like the red
That
bits.
is what we believe.
Why was she
Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered
Just little,
parts
just
of
an
the same
arm.
design as previous ones?
Just got an arm.
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
I feel like A2's been a bit snuffed, actually. Just like... Well, you build these two, but... Where's A2? Seagulls, though? Who doesn't like a seagull? Oh wait, there's A2. Never mind. She's got a seagull.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to
That's
this
me.
query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
Yeah, let's make a message for them. Belry. I am not confident in my shooting abilities. So I lied when I said that those were from dead bodies. They're not. They're from this. Why does it think I'm in the USA though? What we got? Let's have a look. Good results must be sad. Things always work. Put a lives in line. There's quite a lot of these. I'm gonna find one that like feels right though. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of these. I didn't realise this is only one bloody section of the sentence as well. Christ. I like 9S. Nobody likes 9S. I've always heard games are just for fun. It is pretty extreme. I kind of know what I want to try and say, but I don't know if it's going to be able to let us say the thing. I feel a finger cramp coming on. I like that. I do not hate Platinum Games. Platinum Games are probably my favourite developer. No, I can't see what I was trying to say there. I essentially want to say it's just a game, but that doesn't, something to the effect of, but that doesn't mean it's not important, but doesn't mean it can't have an effect, I guess, if that makes sense. Let's go, it's sad, but things don't always work out. Because of that. Just, oh, no, wrong one. Just do better next time. I like that. That works. Here's one thing I hate about being... There's never a thing for England. You always have to look for, like, United Kingdom. And they're not off. They're not even in alphabetical order. That makes it difficult. United Kingdom.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far.
I mean, not that many.
You have faced crushing hardship.
I died like 3 times.
And suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak?
Yeah.
Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this? The person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike. Do you still wish to help?
I mean, there might have been people who intensely disliked me, to be fair. I mean, Nikolai was in there.
You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you. Do you still wish to help?
Do it again.
You may not receive thanks for your efforts. Some may say that your efforts are purely for show. Do you still wish to help?
I'm on a pissing live stream. I imagine there's quite a few people that would say that.
And you are truly, truly sure about this?
I do like the pods breaking their normal speech with like these inflections, to be fair. I think that's quite clever, quite good.
Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
And that is why, what I think is the thing that makes this game one of the best arguments for like video games as an art and using that medium as you can. And why I say I think it's probably my favourite example of art in a game, one of my favourite games in general. I think got Platinum Combat for a start. Because really, what in a game is more valuable than the save? I don't know, it'll probably tell us it when it goes in a minute. But probably the thick end of about 38 hours, I want to say, that I spent doing this. Like, I was going to say. Oh, about 30 hours. No, oh no. Yeah, it's 30 hours, you know. In essence, it is the effect you had on this world.
All of your data has been deleted.
Yes, I saw that pod, thank you.
And so, we must say goodbye. I feel a slight amount of sadness.
It is time for the final words.
Affirmative.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
When we talked about Pascal, and is Pascal dead? Oh shit, both of them are gone. But yeah, it's gone. It's like genuinely gone. But when I was talking about is Pascal dead, now I would say Pascal is dead. Everything that went into that playthrough of the game, all those characters and those characters at that time in their development are dead. In a philosophical sense anyway. But in a game that's all about finding meaning in life, all those people who helped me at that end bit, I would say there was a meaning there that they found in their metaphorical death. The meaning of helping others, essentially. Now, if we're going to be literal, nobody died. I still have the experience there. I still have the knowledge and the story and the feelings that story made me feel. But in the context of this game, of this piece of media, then yeah, that is the closest thing I can describe as true death. And in the same context, it's the most real and most tangible thing to give up for I mean, there's nothing that could have stopped us at any point, and they'd be like, nah, fam, I'll just keep it, and I can do all the side stuff I missed on. I can go back and fight bosses I liked. And again, there's nothing stopping us starting a new game right now and playing through again. But it's that makes me say that this is an absolute masterpiece and masterstroke as art. And again, I say that in a game where the tagline I have titled consistently philosophy and thigh highs, philosophy and maid outfits, philosophy and 1,200 polygons of ass, essentially. But no, I think it's a genuinely beautiful piece of art as a whole. I'm not going to say it's the best story narratively in the world, because I don't think it is. It's weirdly placed at times. It's a bit tropey. It's very Japanese, if that's not a thing you're into. But I don't think the specifics of the story are the important part there. It uses the fact that it's a game to give you choices beyond the normal choices you'd have in a game, with the one big choice at the end there. The choice that essentially goes down to martyr yourself to help others. And I don't think there's many other times that you can have something like that, because you can't keep killing yourself over and over again. Like I said, I think this is the closest thing to a death that you can really experience, and a sacrifice that you can really experience in this medium. And it's a way you can do things in this medium that I don't think you can do in any other medium, really. Can't do it in books, can't do it in film, can't do it in traditional art, for want of a better term. And I would like to see more stuff use the medium of video games in such a way. But before I keep rambling about very little, I guess we'll call it there. It is quite literally the end of the game. It couldn't be any less the end of the game. I'm pretty sure the ending E was literally for ending. But yeah, I will be back. Well, we will have some... what's the word? Stardew Valley tomorrow with Pete and whatnot. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I hope everyone has. It's not by no means a niche, like an unknown game, but if people weren't familiar with it, I hope they enjoyed experiencing it in some capacity, at least, even with my rambling atop of it. Yes, on Tuesday we will have Stardew with Nikoli and a couple of the others. I'm not sure who's in it at the minute. I think there's been some roster changes around. Then I think we are free on Wednesday. I don't know if there's anything Eden or AJ, if he's there, wants to plug on Wednesday. But by all means, go for it. Thursday, I'll be back with something else. I haven't quite decided yet, but I have an idea. But it'll be a surprise. And then Friday, it's my birthday, and we've got happy birthday to me. But we'll be doing Dark Souls 2, in theory, with Nikoli Meow. And then again, we've got a Saturday Jackbox. And then whatever Pete's doing, I'm not sure what Pete's going to be doing. Nikoli's going to be doing for like Sunday and all his other streams. Because he finished Alice, didn't he? Maybe sing impromptu on Wednesday. Keep your eyes peeled then, guys. But that's what we have, at least for the week. And that I can tell you now off the top of my head. So I will catch you on Thursday, if not before. Take care of yourselves, everyone. And have a good evening. Toodaloo. It's been a pleasure.